Hello, Mr. X. Alright, by the way, guys. So yesterday I was trying to look for a EXP buff map. So apparently there is a buff map at channel 8. The Chinese are managing this. So channel 8 Zecom, there is a buff map during China morning and China nighttime. Um, the next one is in 30 minutes. Yep, it's in 30 minutes, boys. So just letting you know. Thank you, Chinese community. Yes, sir. So in 30 minutes, I mean 29 minutes, I'm gonna set that alarm clock so I remember to go AFK at the Zika map, so I don't miss out my EXP buff. Cause I can't rely on the Japanese, I can't rely on the Chinese. I'm sorry, not Chinese. I can't rely on my chat to give me EXP buffs. Gotta go find out the answers from the Chinese man. Oh fuck, I don't have teleport. Uh, alright, I guess I gotta walk there. All right, let me link a skill. All right, so today's goal is to get 140, and then we can 140 we can do the daily bossing. We'll do on stream, but I may not respond to chat until I finish because I do need to record the footage for the bossing video. Uh, yeah. Well, don't worry, like all bossing videos, it's gonna be public. Uh, yeah. Hello, Assault. How are you, sir, today? Sorry, was a little bit late today. I passed out earlier because I was so fucking tired. The PvP with the Amigo, caused me to sleep at like 4, well, like 3, like 4 a.m. And then I had to wake up. Uh, I woke up at 8, 4 hours later, because there was construction going on near my home, and that caused me to wake up, and I couldn't sleep. Well, it's not that I couldn't sleep. Then I had to work. I gotta go flip burgers. Uh, yeah, and then I just passed out after work. And that's my story, boys. Okay, what am I gonna use? Let's use uh let's use 2x. Yeah, this. No, this is going backwards easier. Yeah. How's everybody else doing? Are you guys making phantoms to sell, or are you guys killing pigs? I mean, both meth fifth is fine, honestly. Like, I don't think there's like a. I mean, there is like a small difference. It's just that there are different requirements. Hello, Moonshot. How are you? trying to load the Phantom. It's kind of slow. I mean, Phantom is should be okay. You get the holy symbol. You have holy symbol. It shouldn't be too bad. Uh, get holy symbol, chain lightning, and you'll be chilling for a bit. How much investment on this Mercedes? 40 mil. Is you wearing 40 mil equipment, including pads. So, for you guys, it will be slower. You're not gonna be like killing these dogs at this early on. You can still do dogs, but you're gonna need be like it's gonna be like low 30-ish you start, and it's gonna be like maybe 2 or 3 hits. The problem with Mercedes is if you're not one-shotting with Mercedes, it's very difficult to level because Mercedes like this like Thief Tornado is, you jump over them and you hit them once, and if you don't one shot, like it's kind of awkward. Hello, Master SG. How much do I need to spend to get 3 to 4K stat? You could, assuming you have like level 6 NFT collection, you just need around 30 mil, around 30 mil. Like this is already, this is 40 mil, right? But I'm already at 4K at 40 mil. So for you to get 3 4K is like, 30 mil. And I'm only level 20 127, right? So if I get to level 200, this will be 5K stat at 200. So you could get away with it with a lot less. Not gonna lie, this skill to mob through cave is OP. Yes, it is OP. Only 30 mil is cheap. Well, that's assuming you have NFT collection, right? So if you don't have NFT collection, it's gonna be like 35 mil, maybe even 40 mil. Probably 40 mil without NFT collection. Also keep in mind like a lot of like shit items. I'm talking like, Neophyte, Ethia ring and like all of these. Their price went down, like a lot of these items. So it's also a lot cheaper now if you were to gear up. Like even when Neon is like decreasing in price. And that really does help a lot, especially for like the people who's like dead on wants to use one Neon. Does NFT collection share across all your characters? Yes, it's shared. Did I did not know that, then I have been missing out a lot of daily balls from my other characters. I mean, if you have NFT collection and you have, you know, other characters that's at least 140, you should be at least doing Rubius. I don't know the level, the price for level 6 NFT by heart. You're gonna have to calculate it yourself. I mean, I did the price per level on the video, but I can't be bothered to open the video just to get you the answer. You're gonna have to like figure that out and do the math yourself for that one. So leveling Phantom, no quest past 30, 20. You're gonna have to kill monsters. So it's worth after NFT level, NFT collect to level 8. I mean, it's always worth for NFT level. It's just that after 6 or 7, it's not as efficient. I mean, you could worry about it once you get 6 or 7, right? And then you could assess your situation. The price you're gonna need to go for the next level is in the video. You could see yourself how much that's gonna cost. And how much daily balls you want to do. If you want to keep doing daily balls, for the next couple months, then just keep working on NFT collections. If you got sick of daily balls, then maybe it's to buy some equipment and go farm pigs. You don't have to like do daily balls every day. Like you could rotate. Do a little bit of daily balls, do a little bit of pigs. Like like instead of doing daily balls right now, I'm leveling up Mercedes. How much needs to spend for neophyte? Uh, I mean, if you want to see how much, you could watch the old video, the gear progression guy. I give you like a price reference. It's probably cheaper now, but that's like the maximum amount of money you could pay. The price to ratio, I mean, the price to stat ratio is just gets worse for NFT level 8 and onwards. So you're spending a lot more money for smaller gains. I mean, do you have 6 or 7 yet? If you have 7 already, we could worry about it, but you should just work on 7 first before you talk about something so far in the future. I mean, do you have all the classes at 140 yet? Because you still got you gotta do Legion before NFT collection anyway, because Legion allows you to daily boss, right? And NFT collection just speeds up your daily boss runs. So like, do you have every single class at 140? And if you do, then you could consider once you have every class at 140 and you do a lot of daily boss, you should know which class you like. And that's the class you want to get to level 200. So you could work on, getting 4K, 5K stat to get that level 200 pigs, in. And then once you get level 200, you're probably gonna have time left over in equipment. Because right now the equipment is what, 15 days. So you're gonna have time left over, right? So in that time downtime, you could go back to farming more daily balls, or you do daily balls with leveling at the same time to maximize the equipment time. There's a lot of ways to do this. Like I don't grind the full 10 hours on Mercedes every day, right? I do daily balls, and then whatever time I have left over, I go train the Mercedes or my pick character, whichever it is. Right now I'm working on Hero to level 200 and Mercedes to 200. I have a lot of like whichever I feel like doing to on the time of the day. That's what I do. Do you think we're gonna have another Arnie XP? I have no idea. You gotta have to ask the Koreans. You sound tired today. Yeah, last night I didn't sleep. I didn't sleep that long. I already told you, right? I didn't sleep that long yesterday and today. 130 or no, I'm 131. What good character? Just make any hero's character. I see. I do have level six. Um, I have $100 to spend whatever. So might as well get to level seven. Yeah, I agree with you. Just you have $100, then you could spend that, get to level seven, and progress boss meal. And like, how much are you like? Are you making money in this game, or like, are you negative? Right? If you're negative, you need to at level seven, you need to start making back all your money. Like you cannot be playing this game while being negative. You want to play this game free to play. Like right now I'm free to play. I'm actually free to play now. So, like if this game goes to zero tomorrow, like if they shut down the game tomorrow, like it's not gonna do shit to me. Like I got all my money back already. Right? That's the area you should be at after level seven. Once you got level seven, you need to start cashing out every fucking cent so so that you're playing this game free for free. That's what it is, right? Because for a lot of players right now, if you're level six, level seven, you're actually putting your money on into it. So you need to think about like it's time to break even, become a free to play. So you can tell your friend, I'm free to play by the way. On level six, I don't need any gear. I don't think you need gear. It's gonna be like you're not gonna one shot for sure, but I don't think you're gonna need gear. Probably like two shot. Just try it. I mean, I already showed the footage on stream. It's a very old stream, but the leveling guide footage doesn't have combat footage, but you can find the monster footage from old streams. I'm chilling, just enjoying the game at the moment. That's good. XT, I am free to play by the way. It's such a flex on max low NFT. I mean, you could do it. Just you're just gonna have to like progress more like slowly. You're gonna get there slowly, right? But it's fine. Just don't give up. Maple Story is like a grind. You're gonna have to keep working on it. Oh shit! What is this? My alarm clock just popped off. All right, Channel 8 Zigum boys. Get that EXP. Gotta wait for the Chinese to do a map. Oh, what the fuck happened? Oh wait, no, I changed the channel. That's why. All right, you see this? That means a lot of people popping out. That means it's time. The Chinese. I know someone with 800 mil plus now says free to play. Yeah, he's way off the negative. Yeah, people lie. Like Jesus lied. Jesus said he's in profit, but he's like down 20k, 30k USD. But like Jesus didn't really exactly lie because I think Maple Story N gave Jesus like at least $20,000 to advertise the game to play the game. So technically Jesus didn't lie. But if you're analyzing Jesus' account based on whether he make money off Maple Story alone by playing the game, then he's down. He lost like 20, 30k USD. But if you count the amount of money Maple Story N gave Jesus, he's probably up. Channel 8, brother, Channel 8. I'm level 4 free to play. Yeah, you got this, Kojo. Just keep working. I'm free to play now, boys. I'm free to play. 260k today, bossing earning for my main. That's the win. Anytime you get 200k is a win. Like average is 100k right now. Right now, average 100k. So it's a win. I'm seeing my Chinese brothers, in the crowd. Yeah, this is the time, boys. Hey, once I start seeing my Chinese brothers coming in one by one, you know I got the time right. You know I got the time. See, gotta rely on the Chinese brothers. Is that free XP? A Chinese brother is gonna use an EXP item. Give us 50%. All right, you see that? That's Chinese brother. A number name, and you know a number name with a number with the number eight. It's a Chinese brother. You just know it, man. You just know it. All right. Now that I have the Chinese brothers buff, I use 3x. It's time to level, boys. All right, set your alarm clock for 29 minutes. You know, Chinese brothers around 2 all night today. Until they going in the afternoon. There might be a gap, but that's not my problem. I'm going to sleep. So for the Southeast Asia brothers, you guys need to figure it out. That's the best I can do for you guys. The Chinese brothers just woke up right now, and they're gonna start the 24/7. Well, not 24/7, but you get the point. For the next couple hours, it will be nonstop. Now, if I'm gonna be bitching in 2 days because yesterday's raffle all failed. That sounds like me. I mean, I got a couple of 5K and 10K dailies. What channel did pop in EXP? Is channel 8? It's too late now, brother. You're gonna have to wait 30 minutes. No level 30 pet for new heroes. There is. You click on this mushroom. Click on this mushroom and you get a 30. You get a pet. It says a small gift. How do you know he was gonna use it? But brother, I talk with the Chinese. What do you mean? Like, how do I know? Like, I know Chinese people, man. Like, you know, like I'm not bullshitting. If a Chinese is saying that he's gonna do it at nine, he's gonna do it at nine, man. You just believe him. Should I sell or buy a puffy cloud pet? But it's up to you, man. For me, is I only use the cheapest pet. I sold the magnet pair for 78 million. That's actually wild. That's insane, dude. That's an easy win. That's a W. Yeah, I'm looking at the 24-hour enhancement. It's down. It's like all-time low enhancement. So whoever is buying these fucking magnet pads is like it's merchants. It's not real players. If you guys FOMO, you guys gonna get fucked. A lot these merchants they cause FOMO. From time to time, and if you get fucked, you're gonna get fucked. Right? It's like Florins, right? I told you guys, Red Florins is not gonna hit 3K. Well, you have people leaving comments saying that it's gonna be 3K. They truly believe it's gonna be 3K. But like for some people, you just get greedy. They FOMO, they get greedy. But I told you that was the top, right? I made the video. That was the top. But hey, people didn't believe me. What I got was like a couple downvotes, a couple dislikes, and an unsubscribe. But hey, now they know, right? Now they know. You gotta be not emotional about your investment. Sometimes you're gonna have to sell, even if it's at a loss. I think I'm gonna buy a pet since I already got the equipment. Yeah, you can. Yeah, it's I don't know what the merchant's plan is with the magnet pets, right? Maybe they're gonna try to push it to 100 mil, maybe. Um, but yeah, but it's definitely gonna come down, like red florins, because it doesn't make sense right now. It's it's cheaper for you to buy florins, like gold florins and red florins, and just gamble for yourself. There's a arbitrage right now because the price of that is so fucking expensive. Like literally, I could just you know, go here and YOLO gamble luxury pack. Like on average, I'll come out ahead on average, right? Obviously, because the sample size is only 20. You could get burned. But as long as there's an average, there will be gambler degens. They're gonna go out and gamble. And there just isn't any players on this fucking game. Like, just look at the enhancement numbers. Like, nobody is fucking enhancing. So, there isn't any players. You guys can't let this FOMO get to you. I mean, Web 2 Maple Story, like, people people don't even use Manipet in Web 2 because the game is not designed for you to loot all the monster Nisos drops. You're supposed to like leave a lot on the floor, like me. I just leave these on the floor. I don't care. It doesn't matter. Our Web 2 is like $400. Well, Web 2 is like $150 for one pet, but it's temporary. But that's not the point of Web 2, right? But Web 2, you for a cosmetic piece, a full set cosmetic is literally $3,000, $4,000. Maximum cosmetic piece in our version is $100 for a fucking hair. That's like fucking dirt cheap compared to Web 2. But it just shows like, Web 3 is just poor. Like people are poor as shit. It's $150 for a temporary pet, just like the U mushroom. Yeah, like can't we can't really like compare this to Web 2. Web 2 just have spenders, have you players. We have too many gold farmers, extractors at Web 3. Not enough spenders, so like you're not gonna get that. I have muscle memory to come back and pick up Nisos. Yeah, you don't have muscle memory. Just pick it up when it's convenient. Otherwise, just leave it. I have no idea what Amy meant. Does that Dex and damage add damage to a Shadower? Uh, I'm not sure what secondary stat is. Shadower. It should be. I'll check it out for you. Shadower secondary stat is Dex and Strength. So yes. So for a Shadower player, NFT collection is way more strong than everybody else, than every other class, because Shadowers gets two um, secondary stat. which is Dex and Strength. But you guys know what's the most OP class uh in Web3? It's gonna be Xenon because of NFT collection. Xenon's gonna be so fucking broken as a boss meal, daily boss meal. I'm gonna be making Xenon boss meal. I think Xenon is gonna be stronger than um Shadow early game. Like Xenon easily gonna be stronger than Shadow early game, and there's no way they could balance that. Um, I mean there is a way to balance it, but MapleStory N they aren't smart enough to balance it. So I'm gonna abuse it, and by me abusing it, I'm gonna force them to balance it. That's the plan, boys. Honestly, I'm thankful I found Woki, made my life easier. You're welcome, sir. You're welcome. And I'm thankful to you for buying water. Buying water. What we lack is content. Yeah, I agree with you that we lack content for sure. Did you watch the Adam video? No, I don't watch videos. Give me a summary. Oh, my EXP is off 2x. Aaron killing Walloon 4 minute 45. The fuck? Why are you guys excited over that? Like my fucking Crusader did better than that at level 130 before the patch. Like without anything. I don't know how long that it took. Somebody check the footage. You know, that video I made like 2 months ago. I'm pretty sure that's way better. That it did faster than that. Like, maybe I'm wrong, but man, I don't wanna like show you guys now because I'm gonna lose my EXP buff. But we can show in 15 minutes. You're gonna have to watch me kill dogs for 15 minutes, and then we could go check the old footage, the old video. Like I don't know, like what I don't know, like I keep hearing about this Aaron 5 minute Wallon clear. I'm like, what the fuck are you like, guys? What the fuck, dude? Like that's slow as shit, man. What the fuck? Like, come on, guys, you gotta like think to yourself, man. Like, don't listen to these fucking gold farmers. They don't know what the fuck they're talking about. I mean, maybe Aaron is strong. Maybe I'm wrong, but like, it doesn't look strong to me. You guys gonna have to wait for me to make a level 140 Aaron, tomorrow or Sunday, and then we'll find out. We'll find out. The Chinese brothers pop up EXP buff every 30 minutes. Yes, every 30 minutes on the dot. They have the alarm clock. When I make Crusade, I damage Inferno Wolf like 20% at level 50 and got my silver emblem before the patch. Yes, exactly, right? I, I just don't get it. Like I don't get it. Like or like poor people making errands and they realize they can't sell Aaron because like no fucking whales is buying Aaron. So like or they like scamming like fucking Leon users. Cause like ain't no fucking whale is buying an Aaron. I'll tell you that right now. Like no whales is buying Aaron. Every fucking whale I know is making Mercedes. Like there's a small amount of whales making Phantom just for the Lafalau, but like nobody's making Aaron. Nobody. So maybe like some Brazilian community was realized that, oh fuck boys, we all make Aaron. How can we sell Aaron? They're like, oh, and then the Brazilians probably like, oh, let's go to the official Discord and talk about 5 minute Valon and sell to the dumbass brainless Valon players, and then they could hui into the horizon. And then now the Leon players are all buying Aaron now because they can't think for themselves. And the Brazilians are now like so happy because they're going hui into horizons. They're making mad money, off the dumbass Leon users. I mean that's what I think is happening. Like I may be wrong. I might be wrong, but I think that's why I think is happening. Oh, what server am I? I'm on Eri. The Legion is this. Now I'm closing in 1 second. One done. And yeah, you're gonna have to rewind the video if you missed it. Anti Von Leon Lemo. I mean, it's true, right? It's the Von Leon is like the low IQ people, and you could tell just by the comments on the fucking Discord. Like it just looks like a Von Leon player. Like, cause I mean, like 5 minute alone is really like fucking nothing. Like, especially a 130 Corsair. I mean, before patch. I don't know if Corsair can still do it now at this patch, but everybody knows Corsair was doing that kind of numbers before the patch nerf, right? But now it's like I'm assuming Shadow can do the same as well. If your main buck then switch to Aaron, it's like picking another stone to smash your head with. I mean, I agree with that. Can you show me a collection? Collection is just max level. There's nothing to show. It's maxed out. I'll show you the stats it gives. That's the stat. You can pause the video. There's a Brazilian guy that has 4 1 Leon polearm to legendary, and that is trying to sell it on chat. Exactly right. It's because the Brazilian players they went ordering on Aaron, and like the fucking Chinese is not buying it. So how the fuck do you get? How do you sell your shit, right? Okay, think about this guy. Like it, the only weapon that went to the moon over this release was the polearms, Ziggun polearm. It went to a million and it went to 2 million at one point. So who the fuck bought all the Ziggun polearms? I don't know. Maybe the Brazilians did. But now the Brazilians got these fucking shitty ass polearms, and no Chinese people is gonna buy it because Aaron is shit. Like all the Chinese knows Aaron is shit. So what happens then? How do you get rid of your stock? The only way to get rid of your items in your warehouse is to like go trick the dumbass One Leon players. Because One Leon players is proving themselves in this game to be fucking brainless and like cannot think for themselves. Like they have no critical thinking skills. So that's the people you scam, and it's working though. Like it's actually working. You guys are talking about it. I'm being forced to talk about it, right? Like this fucking hype for Aaron, but like my Chinese brothers, nobody's talking about Aaron. Like we're all talking about Mercedes and you know, or the next class is coming out. Like there's no like communication of the three classes that we have right now. It's just mostly talking about Mercedes. And it's not even talking about why Mercedes is strong. It's just mostly like, oh, we're just gonna get Mercedes to 200 for the Legion buff because the Legion buff is so fucking broken, especially with the new patch update. You know, to hyper skills. So like you have to get Mercedes. So every fucking Chinese whale I know is making a Mercedes, and they're all rushing for level 200. My 130 free equipment marksman puts almost full necro full when Leon set to shame. Yeah, I agree with you. I believe that. Okay, I'm buying my one Leon step by step. I mean, there's no shame in using one Leon. You know, if you like to use it, you like to use it. Um, you know, we are the inclusive Wookiee community here, right? If you like to use one Leon, if you like to use Necromancer, that's fine. You know, that's your hobby. I mean, shit, we are all playing a Web3, a crypto mushroom game, so I'm not gonna judge you. But I am gonna call you brain dead though, so that's a different story, right? I may accept you, I may welcome you as a community member, but that doesn't mean that I'm not gonna flame you. I'm gonna make Mercedes just for the Legion buff. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you could like start at level 140, but if you're like very, I don't think anybody should get level 200 Mercedes. Like just anybody should get level 200 Mercedes. It's not worth it for most people. If you're like level 8 NFT collection, then level 8 or above, like that's when you could get level 200 Legion characters. You know, that's the break point, like level 8 at NFT collection. Before level 8, like nobody should even use level 200 Legion uh, characters. It's not worth it because you know level 200 is just worth a lot of money. It's actually like massive amount of money. So it's better to like work on level 8 first, then you work on level 200. And besides, level 200 requires like one set of gear, like 4 or 5K gear, so you could at least grind using pigs. Do you know when the reset for Fafnir weapons? It's the reset is different for the Explorer Fafnir and it's different for the Mercedes Fafnir. Mercedes Fafnir reset it at 2 a.m. my time or 6 a.m. server time. Um, the next one is in 30 hours. So, you know, just press 30 hours and then you want to start 1 hour before for because I don't know when the maintenance window started. And that's that. I'm not gonna calculate for you. You're gonna have to use that information and figure it out. It's not. I'm not gonna do everything for you because if you did manage to grab the Mercedes weapon last night, it's literally like plus 20 mil profit for you. It's 20 million. It's $20. You gotta have to work for it. Do you have guide for NFT? The guide is currently members only. How much you spend for max level? I spent it before the revamp, so it was cheap. I spent like 200 million. If you wanted to get to my level now, you gotta have to spend 400 million. So my investment doubled. I mean, 100k versus 12k Holy Trinity enhanced build. I mean, people are aware, man. People are aware. But yeah, I mean, like I mean, you guys don't have to like pay for membership. All my I do answer all of these questions in older streams. I just don't feel like answering the same question over and over again. You guys gonna have to look for it. I charge. It's called the $1 convenience fee. I'm not gatekeeping nothing. You just gonna have to look through older streams. If you don't want to look through older streams, you're gonna have to pay that $1 convenience fee, where I edit out the information for you and put it into like a 10-minute video. But yeah, I'm not gatekeeping nothing. You're just gonna have to either pay for it or work for it, right? So yeah, that's the best answer I give you. Oh fuck, did I missed it? Oh my god, I think I missed it. Did I miss it, boys? I need to ask my friend. When should I start thinking about NFT collection or Legion? Um, After you have enough level 140s. I know some YouTuber who milks his audience. Um, yeah, I mean, I milk you guys. I milk you guys for the dollar. I could admit that. Oh, my Chinese friend is saying there's no buff this 30 minute. It's every hour. They couldn't get enough Chinese brothers to pay up. Loki is a nice clickbaiter, but if you think about it, spends 30 minutes finding the exact video or spend 70k to get an ASA pack. Time is gold. I mean, yeah, I agree with you. The membership is less than a dollar. I agree with you. Yes, it is less than a dollar. Oh, sorry, I misunderstood. The EXP is up. Never mind. All right, so we got our EXP buff. I mean, to be fair, I also milk you guys. It's just that a lot of my information is also on stream. But it's gotten to the point where there's too many new people coming in, and they're not even looking at my older videos, and I just don't want to answer the same thing every day. So guys, this is the channel, and we could look at the Crosshair video, right? So Crosshair video, Crosshair, oh, 136, their equipment balls forming, right? So let me mute this. I don't want to listen to myself. And then we look for Wallon. All right, where the fuck is Wallon? Did I not do Wallon? Man, I don't think I did Wallon. Fuck. Oh, I did. I'm pretty sure I did. I don't know why the fuck I did this like in this random ass order. Oh my god, I don't think I did Wallon. I did every fucking boss but Wallon. Holy shit, fuck me. Oh my god. Shit. Yeah, I don't have footage, boys. I'm sorry. I just didn't do Wallon. That's fucking embarrassing. Let me see if I did any other. No, that's like 20 million budget. And that only did Crimson Queen. Alright, I guess I don't have footage, boys. Hey, I didn't do alone. If you guys have another boss where Aaron did on, we could have a comparison. But as of right now, unfortunately, we just don't have the footage. Yeah, that unfortunate. But it is what it is. Do we have Chinese friends in Ain? Uh, I only talk with Eri Chinese, so you guys are fucked. I think you did on no. The new video is NFT collection. That's very hard to gauge if it's actually good because the guy who made Aaron doesn't have NFT collection, and like with NFT collection it's literally like 2 times faster, so it's very hard to gauge. That's why like I can't compare it. So like the only way is you guys kind of have to wait for me to make the Aaron myself because I'm gonna make an Aaron myself for the achievements anyway. But you'll find out in a couple days. Okay, time to unlink and switch to Eri. I mean, Neat claims that his guild does the 30-minute buffs on Fang, but I don't know if he's bullshitting or if it's true. So you could say that maybe also Fang has it, but I'm not in Fang, so I cannot confirm or verify that. All I know is in Eri we have a 50% EXP train going on. The Chinese whales is putting it together. If I farm daily balls, I only need to focus collection. Yes, sir. Correct. What server has the most whale? It's Eri. Eri has the most whale. And then the second whale is Fang. And then the poor people is Eins. Eins has like decent strong people, but they didn't pay for it. They abused the server launch. And they got like a lot of them got free enhancement because they were Koreans. So like, but they're not like actually rich. That's why they fell off. Like Eins was like strong at like week one. Well, after week one, they just fell off because the Chinese caught up by swiping their credit card. All right, boys, time to migrate to Eri. Yes, sir. You can migrate. What about Field Farm? Choose IL or Corsair. They're both solid. Um, if your NFT collection level is very low, then it's Ice Lighten. But if your NFT collection is like at least level 4, you could do a Corsair. Corsair is like summoning. It's just weaker, so it requires you to be a lot stronger to take advantage. All right, boys, let's try that coffee machine. Is that a bot? I think that's a bot. Yeah, that's a bot. I'm gonna report this. That's a fucking bot. This guy's a bot. I'm gonna lie detector this fucker. By the way, Woki, if you unlink a character that was used to rank over Legion, does it go back to previous rank? I haven't tried that yet. I don't know. I mean, if you try it, let me know. Holy shit! This is OP. This does fucking damage. What the fuck? I one shot these. Dude, I one shot these at 140 with my gear. This doesn't like other classes doesn't happen. Like, alright, whatever. Um, fuck. I think I'm gonna have to waste the 3x because I need to make the footage for the bossing right now. Yeah. Sometimes it just happens. Yeah, I'm gonna waste like a couple minutes of my shit, unfortunately. Can I ask what's your initial investment from here from start? My initial investment was like 10 grand, $10,000, I think. Why are you so fast level up? Cause I'm strong, babe, brother. I have equipment on my character. I have very strong equipment. Because collection, yes sir, collection and equipment. I have both. Aaron also one shots these at 140. That's crazy actually. Liu in era, yes, yes sir. I mean, right now because I didn't play Aaron, I cannot tell you if it's strong or not. I'm just going by, Mercedes right now. It's, really strong. And we'll find out how strong Mercedes is right now. Once I finish this quest, we're gonna start the timer for daily boss, and we'll just see how good this is. I mean, I'm wasting my 3x EXP for this. Oh man, I shouldn't have used 3x, man. I was not thinking. I'm already regretting it, boys. But yeah, tomorrow I'll be working on level 40, 140 Aran, zero equipment. Yeah, that's the plan, boys. With for zero equipment. So my Mercedes has like equipment right now. So you can't really copy this because it's on a very expensive equipment set. I don't want to view like a footage. I just want to see the numbers, like the skill numbers. Is naked 150 pattern good for daily bossing? It's if you have like a level 7 or 8 uh collection level, I mean it's decent. It's not gonna be like fast like Shadower. I mean, you saw me use level 200 pattern and naked to daily boss. I mean the time was like I think as fast as Shadower, and that's level 200. I don't know. For me, it is like I'm just biased. I just find it hard to believe like Aaron would be out of nowhere be very strong in our patch. I mean, it's definitely possible, but I'm just skeptical. Mine's 140, not 140, so can't tell you the numbers. Oh, yeah. Either you get 140 and tell me the numbers, or You wait for me, but I'm not gonna get to 140 tomorrow. It's gonna take me like 2 days, cause my collection, my character unlink does not unlock until tomorrow at reset. Uh, around this time. So it's gonna like I'm gonna do like halfway in 4 hour, 5 hour stream. So then I go to sleep and then I wake up. So it's gonna take until Sunday, right? Sunday. Right now it's still Friday where I'm at. So it's like 2 days later, at least 2 days later, before I get 140. I also refuse to believe unless I see the size of data myself. Yeah, I'm kind of in the same situation as you, L. Because if it's really strong, like the Chinese will be talking about it. Like the fact that I'm not hearing it from the Chinese, I'm just a little bit sus. I mean, is Mr. Link making an errand? Let's look out. Let's look for Mr. Link. Like if Mr. Link is not playing, like he's a warrior player. If Mr. Link is not on errand, it's the information is not true. Right? And I have Mr. Link on watch list. Mr. Link. Aaron. The fuck? Yo, Mr. Link doesn't even have Aaron. Your cat's ass. Nah. Sorry, guys. Sorry, Aaron's ass. Mr. Link doesn't even play Aaron. He doesn't even have an Aaron. Nah. Nah. All right. F tier. Nope. No Aaron for us, boys. Bro, what is Star Force? You're gonna have to look up Maple Story Star Force. It's like a little bit complicated. Wouldn't the Chinese already have numbers? Yeah, they have the numbers, but nobody's talking about it. If I farm the field, why I need to buy gear? Uh, watch the 50 million pig video. No, watch the pig video. How to get Papillari's quest. You could, go to blessing and then hero's blessing and level up Star Force, or you buy equipment. He just bought Mercedes, yeah, he did, but he didn't buy Aaron. Mr. Link is still waiting to buy Aaron, bro. Trust me. But this Aaron right now in the market, he's not buying it. If Mr. Link is not buying Aaron, his class is kind of fucked, right? No. Alright, if you go to Aaron, you know, level 140. Yeah, like look at this. Nobody's touching these. I remember this shit like since yesterday. This guy tried to sell it for 6 mil. He dropped it to 4 mil now. He's fucked. Like nobody's buying it. If it's actually as strong as people say, this it would have been sold. Like fucking Fandom is selling for 4 mil, 5 mil. You know, I don't believe it. I'm just saying I don't believe it. It's definitely possible, but based on the current data, I just find it very hard to believe. It's not the first time I'm wrong. It's not, so there's definitely a good chance that I am wrong, but I'm waiting for somebody to show me that I'm wrong, and then I'll be happy. All right. I think I need to get ready for Maple Legion. Okay, good. Confirm. Change this to Dex. Lock. Okay, change my equipment. You know the deal, boys. Um, we have to make this fair. All right. Oh fuck. All right. With this. With this. All right. Move this out of the way. Okay. Unequip these. Okay. Double checking. I'm not wearing any equipment. Okay. Done. Check. Done. All right. Buff up. Um. Okay. Buff this. That. All right. I'm gonna record a video on stream. It should work. All right. This is Mercedes baby. Let's go. we're gonna have the time. We're gonna have the time very soon. We're gonna all of this is gonna be put into test. Oh fuck, he got me. But I rather stay dead than 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 survive because he could banish me to the shadow realm, and that becomes like a way more issue. Again, boys, this is zero equipment. I favorite part of the test. I don't know if it's decent damage. You're gonna have to wait for it to finish. You see stat after I finish all the bosses. I like to make them a video clickbait. The people don't get to see stat. It makes the non-stream viewers very angry, and then they go out there in the comment. So it's like, it's good for me. Only NFT collection, yes, only NFT collection. That's it. And Legion obviously, right? Legion is also on. You only 2 days for 140. Yeah, like 9 hours. Wasting time here, boys. I'm not like paying attention to chat because I'm actually like trying to be focused. Because if I'm not focused, it's not fair to the tier list I'm gonna make in the future. So it's very like time sensitive for me. Because like every minute does count. I'm gonna have to rank these. When I make the videos. How much your NFT collection is max level? Holy shit, this might be faster than Shadower. I can't I can't be sure right now, but based on the current results, it's looking really good. Holy shit, that's actually insane. Like if it's faster than Shadower. Alright, for reference, we are 9 minutes in. Shadower did the entire thing at 12 minutes and a half. Uh yeah. Man, I'm gonna miss the Zacom EXP for this video. Unfortunately, I guess I'm gonna have to miss it. Oh fuck, I entered the wrong one. Okay, 11 minutes. It looks like just slightly slower than shallower. Not faster than shallower, but you know, just slightly slower. Probably faster than Buck, if I would say so myself. All right, we probably exact same time as shallower. Actually no, it's slower, cause shallower is already finished by then. All right, so that is 13 minutes actually. So 30 seconds slower than shallower. That's actually insane though. That means it's faster than Buck, right? So it's easier to level than Buck. It's faster than Buck. So yeah, sorry, Buck is ass. Just make Mercedes. But Mercedes actually really strong. For early game, it's 30 minutes. Like Shadow is still number one, which that's expected because it's very difficult for a class to be stronger than Shadower. It just doesn't exist. That kind of class just doesn't exist, man. All right, so here's the stat. In case you're wondering, and let me put on my medals. Oh, I already have medals. Yeah, yeah. Stat. Yeah, definitely missed the EXP buff. So with that, let's try how much we could do if we could do arc. Might be hard. Oh wait, no, I don't have the pots for this. Man, I don't know how I'm dying. I should be able to do it. Actually, Mercedes are actually very tanky. Like this thing one shot shadowers, so Mercedes more tanky than shadowers. So that's like a plus. I mean, it's probably better to main Mercedes for boss meal because shadower is not able to do this. All right, yeah, that's a 4 minute clear. Uh, Shallower cannot do. Shallower cannot do arc, but in terms of arc clear, Mercedes and Buck is on the same level. Buck can do arc in 3 minutes, but Mercedes takes arc 4 minutes just because of like combo issues. Um, so Mercedes OP tier, yeah, it's OP tier. Um, at least at the current bracket that we're at, it's definitely OP. It's I mean way stronger than all the other shitty classes that we have. Wait, did you just do easy horntail? Yeah, that was easy horntail. Kamzekum now is still not clear. I'm pretty sure it's clear now. It's already like, 10-10. Even Aaron, I don't know, I don't know Evan. It's not even out. Have any guy about potion? What do you mean potion? You just drag it in. There's no guy need for potion. Just drag a potion in here. Who has best power scaling for fifth job? If you feel like talking about whales is Light Lord and Mercedes. Good morning, sir. Yes, thank you. All right, let me just double check the footage if it's actually 4 minutes. No, the footage is shows 3 minutes actually. Um, no, 3 minutes and a half. Yeah, you round that to 4 minutes. Yeah, they're like Mercedes and Bucks like even, I guess. The problem why Mercedes lost a little bit of DPS is because of as a low level Mercedes you're relying on this single target skill, whereas Buck is just one skill. So they lost a little bit of DPS. But I mean, a good Mercedes who's like very used to playing the class, they can definitely um do it faster than Buck. But I mean, for the sake of like the argument that you're just gonna play Mercedes like a casualty and just doing it for daily boss, you're not gonna like get used to the combo mechanic of Mercedes, because the combo system Mercedes is not like very easy, right? It takes time and practice. Like, so I'm not playing Mercedes at highest level, but for Buck is like brain dead. You just press one button. There's nothing to worry about. That's why like they're on the same tier for now. But I mean, we'll definitely like find another class that's like better than Buck. We still have a lot of classes to go through. But I will edit out this Mercedes video tomorrow. And yeah, that's the plan, boys. I give up loving Mercedes. I'm just gonna farm resource on my main. Yeah, you could do that. It's up to you. What does Lightlord get on 50 to get Power Spike? Nothing. Lightlord just needs 21 stars to get the Power Spike. If you're talking about free to play Lightlord, you're shit. If you're talking about endgame Lightlord, they're the best. I mean, you asked about scouting, right? I answered it, right? Scouting means end game. If you just want to know about poor class with no equipment, you know, it's gonna be a Shadower, bro. Shadower is the same whether you're poor, you're rich. It's just number one. Certain classes is different depending on if you're poor or rich. But Shadower is one of those classes. No matter if you're poor or rich, it's number one. Well, not number one, but like top three. You get a point. We're leveling, we're flying boys, flying duties. Leveling this to 200. Yeah, but I need to make Aaron and Phantom first to 140, so I can make the video. Man, these monsters doesn't even drop knee souls for me, because I'm under level. Good morning, sir. And also, I don't believe that Aaron can one shot these without equipment. Like, it's impossible. Just going back to the other user who was talking about Aaron one-shotting coffee machine. Uh, that's just no way. Zero chance. If you're one-shotting the normal coffee machine, I'll believe that. But this is the Star Force coffee machine. The maps are different. That's like propaganda. This does just zero chance. Aaron can do this at 140. I would even argue like Aaron cannot do this even at level 200 without equipment. I mean, how did you hide this equip Navigator? I didn't hide it. I was doing bossing for the last 30 minutes, so Navigator haven't updated yet. I was bossing without equipment. I mean, we will see when you make it. That guy only had two powder item. I mean, he has two items, right? No, it's not. It's not empty. I mean, was the guy doing at 140 or was he doing at 160? If he's doing at 140, that's like for sure stronger than Mercedes. But if he's doing it at 160, that doesn't mean much. You have to do it at 140 because that's the low penalty gap. Pop 145, but level 90, but already 140 is already 90% expressive health. I'm overkilling this. Like, right now I'm 143. I'm overkilling Espresso at 140. I just didn't have to buff up. If I have full buff, I'm already overkilling. So it's kind of hard to say. I mean, he has for equipment too, right? It's not like he doesn't either. I mean, it's not like my equipment is like 30% or some shit like that. Mine's like very cheap equipment. Is a flaming on the wheel of ash good? Yeah, it's good. You could flame that. All right, now, fuck that. I'm not wasting my time on this. What the fuck? Why is this so many? What is best located equipment for flaming? That would be. Yeah, don't do damage to these. Yeah, fuck it. Not worth it. Oh, this guy's gonna kill it for me. I just kill these then. There, you could flame Dominator Pendant or you Will of Vast Earring. These are like, less than a million to buy and flame. I mean, not Dominator, but the earring is. It's just that if you got a Dominator pendant and you got a good piece, even Mechanator pendant, right? Mechanator and Dominator pendant. If you got a good strength piece, I'll buy it all for you. Yeah. If you got a earring piece, I'm not buying all for you because I already have a earring piece. I flame Chaos Horntail. I mean, I told everybody not to flame Chaos Horntail, like for like 2 weeks. That's your problem. That's your fault. I'm pretty sure that's also in the Discord guy session. So yeah, you know. Do you have recommended for healing blessing stats? If you are leveling new characters, get 3 points in Star Force. Like this, and then you could get the rest on all stat, boss damage, and okay, and all stat, boss damage. Don't get ignore defense if you are not soloing Chaos Pap. So for normal players, you skip that. And if you're struggling with killing pigs, like if you cannot kill pigs on your main, then you also need to get normal enemy damage, right? If your NFT collection for some reason is shit, like very low level, then you're gonna have to get crit rate as well. But honestly, you should. Nobody needs crit rate at this point. Like with just a small investment in NFT collection, and even a Phantom, like that fixed everybody's crit rate. And boys, it's like, look at this, it's fucking OP. Is it coming? Are they there yet or what? But thanks for the reminder. Let me go AFK there. I'm probably gonna lose my coffee map, but fuck it. Yeah, I did not yet read or watch long here. Yeah, that's a problem, Eddie. You gotta have to hang out in the stream. Otherwise, just watch the this just go join Discord. I post all the guides in the Discord, so if you miss a stream, it's okay to miss streams. Just a guide session on the Discord, and just read that. Like that has all the information you need. See that, boys? Just more and more people now. I stole somebody else's map, boys. This coffee guy definitely want to get a buff. Too late for him now. It's mine. You lost your map, bro. It's my map now. All of you guys lost your map. It's mine now. Are we gonna get PvP, boys? Against a one Leon user? I think he's staying, but I'm staying as well. You're not gonna. This map is made for Mercedes. You guys are not gonna beat me. Oh yeah, they left. Yeah, like this is like toxic of Mercedes map. Like you're not gonna win, especially one Leon user who can't one shot. Like seems players are very active now, but my level marksman not so. Players not active, bro. They all bots. Either bots or like gold farmer extractors. Like they're not putting in money, bro. Just look at the daily enhancement spendings. It's all time low. The daily enhancement spending is all time low, brother. That's really bad for the game. Like I did my part. I spent 20 million on enhancing today. I upgraded my belt, boys. I have a very stacked belt right now. Uh, yeah, because the first thing I did after I broke even become a the first thing I did after I became a free to play player is spend my knee souls. All right, boys, pop this. You guys seeing this? It's like toxic leveling. I missed Unchained guy yesterday. What do you mean? Oh, the PvP. Yeah, you missed it. You're gonna have to watch the stream. Uh, I think the viewers love it. We had like we had a peak in viewership. People just love drama, man. Man, I wish every map's like this, boys. Like, this is fucking amazing, man. Holy shit. I remember I was like here with my Corsair. I was like an awkward map for me because I couldn't get both. I couldn't get all three platforms. So like I was like struggling on my Corsair. Like even with marksman, like it wasn't like perfect platforms. Like it was getting like top and bottom, I mean top and middle, and then I had to jump down. Like even with marksman. But holy shit, just Mercedes though, like it's game changer. Why don't know why, but leveling up feels really easy for those who did paladin. Yes, I did paladin. I did a lot of paladins to level 200. So a lot of these things just feels easy for me. But I mean that's good for you though. So like, you played the game on hard mode, which is playing paladin, and now like, if you change another class, it's fun. We need PvP now. No, we don't. I need to sleep later. I'm not gonna do another 3 a.m. PvP fight. Oh my god, I hate this debuff. Oh my god, I hate this debuff. Holy shit, it's so annoying. Oh, I can one shot. Oh no, never mind. I still need one buff. Can I do it with just a single buff? Nope. I need the second buff. Yeah, I can one shot this for one buff now. I don't know how to do double buff. How much you spend of your money before putting what you get from boss? I don't understand the question. Sorry, bro. My first character main is Paladin. I didn't watch any guide or video. Just jump into the game, complete all story quests. Damn, that's like terrible. You probably spent like a ton of hours on that. That guy makes best PvP ever since I watched this channel. Dude, he lasts a lot. He lasts very long though. Like, I mean, he has my respect. Like, most people don't last more than 30 minutes. We were at each other for like 3 hours. He definitely slowed me. I reviewed the footage today when I was making the video. Uh, I didn't notice it on stream, but I did notice that after reviewing the footage, he did slow me down by a lot. Like, I have to be honest. He actually did work. He did slow me down by a decent amount. Like, not like it's pretty significant actually. I didn't realize it's like how much work he was putting in, but it does matter after checking the footage. I think I probably wasted probably like for myself. I think I wasted like a extra hour, maybe at least 30 minutes. Like that's how much I wasted doing the PvP fight. If you were to calculate the amount of EXP I lost, anywhere between 30 minutes to 60 minutes. That's how much time I lost. What's the best way to earn honor EXP? Open the Fiesta shop. Go to Fiesta shop and buy it. That reminds me, I gotta collect all of this and then check in. then collect. What's your stat? This is the stat, sir. We have a live NSPP market today. Really good cash out. Yeah, I cashed out $1,000 today. But you're already on green? Yes, sir. I'm on green right now. How much you getting weekly? Uh, maybe like 15 million? 15, 20 million. Use the Daily Niso website. You can check. The one of our viewers made that website, so make sure to bookmark and support the brother. He put in a good amount of effort into that. So, do support a fellow brother out. Is Ice Lightning Mage a good farming class? Yes, it's pretty good farming. Let me link it to you. Yes, sir, Monk. If you put in hard work, you will make some money. All right, I wonder if I could kill these without buff now. Oh, I could kill it without buff now. Nice. I don't have the buff now. That's great. It saved me a lot of time. Yeah, just put in my wallet or, put in anybody's wallet. You can see how much they're making every week. Obviously, if you put in more hours, you get more money. Oh man, I can't one shot. Fuck. Need the buff again. Damn, that above average minimum wage in my country. I could support a family of two here. I mean, brother, if you put in the hours, you can make more than me. I'm not doing efficient farming because I'm making YouTube videos. So I'm not even doing like the most efficient way to make money. The most efficient way to make money is to make 60 shadowers, 20 shadower each server, 60 shadowers, level 6 NFT collection. You can make 500K an hour. Well, not 500K, probably 400K, 300K an hour. How much you rate Mercedes on a scale of 1 to 10? A 9 to $40 a day is like 4 mil, dude. That's a lot of money. But are you like grinding 16 hours or something like that? At least 16 hours. That's insane. But that's like good rice money for you though in your country. I think that's a win. Just keep it up, man. Make sure to save some money for the future because Maple Story is not gonna last forever, right? So save some money. 5K Iceland, yeah, that's like a pig level. That's like pig farmer. Damn, this brother is so excited. He's talking caps, man. But I mean, but he to be fair, this brother is making twice the office worker salary. That's actually insane. Office worker. People graduate with college degrees to become an office worker, and this brother is making twice their money by playing MapleStory. The power of Web3, man. I mean, airdrop for you is a lot of money. It's not bad to cash out. You could always cash out and then start from zero as free to play, right? Then that way there's no risk. Because that is a lot of money. Like even for me, when I got the airdrop, it was a lot of money even for me. I mean, I cashed the fuck out, and then I did the same thing as you did, cashed out, and then I restart. Um, well, not as free to play. I restart with like $1,000, but then over the course of time, I kept putting in more money. Uh, yeah, like when the Kaiserian was out, I put in like 5 grand. That was like the drop, the lump sum. Because I needed more money. I didn't have enough, so I just put in another 5 grand for the weapon. And then after that, I just been working on trying to break even, and I just did it today. I mean, I definitely agree with you, Ellie, that Web3 games don't last long. It's That's why a lot of people did with MapleStory. You just immediately sell. There's nothing wrong with that, honestly. If anything, that's like a really good idea in general. You'd rather be safe than sorry, right? Especially when it's like 200 mil. That's like $2,000. That's a lot of money, even for like people in the Western country. A lot of Americans don't even have $2,000. Like Americans, Canadians, like a lot of them don't even have $2,000, right? Much. So there's like nothing wrong with that. Bro, I'm not gonna buy a marksman. I already have a marksman. I mean, you're gonna have to decrease the price, brother. Like, I'm sure if you like list it for 9 mil, 10 mil, people's gonna buy it. If people don't buy it, you're gonna have to decrease the price. It's not gonna do you any good holding that for that sky high price if nobody's gonna buy it. Yeah, but Eddie's an ice light mage. His marksman is not gonna do him any good. All right, 149 boys. Level EXP. The problem with marksman is that bowmaster is so shit that people thought marksman is also shit. They got fucked by they getting pulled down by bowmasters. I mean, you guys saw the bowmaster video, right? The daily bossing video for bowmaster. Like bowmaster is very bad. Uh, I need to manage the guild. Do you get anything by being guild leader? No, you just get the added stressfulness of dealing with these kids. Now, the reason why I made the guild in the first place was because there wasn't any English speaking guilds when I started the game. It was all Brazilians and Chinese. There was another English speaking guild um, called Universe, but I don't get along with these people. You guys know the drama between me and their leader. And then the other guild was Asia, but their members are all in literally in Asia. Like I literally have nobody to play with if I join their guild. So I just made Arcane instead, just to like get people. But that didn't end up happening. I just ended up playing with the Chinese instead because the English speaking people just they don't wail hard enough, so I couldn't find party anyway. I have a guildmate that has 20k stat BM. Set BM really bad. He's still spending crazy for his PM. Yeah, that sounds about right. No PvP today now, no sir. I mean the bowmaster he could literally transfer to marksman and do better. And that'll be like an upgrade for him. Or even transfer to Mercedes, right? If he would transfer to Mercedes, that's like a massive upgrade. That's literally a 2x upgrade for your friend. Like let's put up the my spreadsheet. It's Bowmaster is 21 minutes, no arc. Mercedes is 13 minutes, no arc. That's almost 2x, almost. So if a Bowmaster friend literally like just transfer all his equipment to Mercedes, he's literally 2x stronger, almost. All right, boys, it's that time of the day. We zig 'em, boys. Yes, sir, Ellie. See, Ellie knows. All right, give me a minute, boy. Give me 2 minutes. I need to get some lemonade. Be right back. Hello, boys. I'm back. Oh man, I lost my map, but that's what happens. I was out for a day. What happened? Um, our Chinese brothers got together because the English brothers was ass. They're too greedy. So us Chinese brothers got together to do 12-hour runs of 50% EXP. It's mainly done by two Chinese gold farming studios. The two gold farmer studios is heading this. They are rotating though, but um, one of the Chinese gold farming studios decided to play hooky. They didn't show up. So we got a third Chinese group to step in and take over. Yeah, but that studio is gonna lose credibility, man. It's when you're doing a gold farming business, it's all about reputation. Do it stack with 2x EXP? Yes, it stacks. You are Chinese, maybe, sir, maybe. You never know. I could be Vietnamese. I could be Brazilian. I could be Korean. You never know. You're gonna have to figure it out. Oh, nice. I don't need buff now. I could one shot with a buff. All right, boys. Are you ready for another level? Watch this magic. Oh, just like that. That's right, boys. I literally just gained a level just by that. Yo, yellow 100%. I don't know. Maybe I'm white. You never know that. You never know. I wish they soon release account sharing for scouters. That's next year, sir. I wish they released that too. Um, me hiring the Indonesians to grab my account got me banned. Was a net loss of 100 mil for me. If you watch here all the time, you know what bro is. Yeah, for sure. I set up a gaming boot camp at home and we're making decent money for all Web3 kind of let some go because I don't have account. Yeah, I agree with you, Eddie. But yeah, if I'm gonna do, you know, accounts, I'm probably gonna wait for the official. Nah, that's a lie. I'm probably gonna fucking do it again. When Dawn Warrior comes out, I'm gonna hire the Chinese this time. Gotta get that premium support. Get that premium gold farmer Chinese studio, 'Cause you know I'm gonna do it again. Like fuck, man. You know me. I'm gonna do it again. I don't learn, man. I do not fucking learn. Yeah. So we just wait for Dawn Warrior. I do it again. Why did you get banned? I don't ask me. The Indonesians got me banned. I didn't get banned, bro. Brother, I stream every day. Like, there's no macro. You guys know me. Like, you guys can hear me smacking my keyboards away. I, Well, I don't know. You can't say hold on, sorry, let me read the message. So the people who's like watching this as a broadcast, they understand what we're talking about. I mean, they use macro probably. I don't know if they use it or not. Because obviously nobody's gonna admit that they use macro. Um, but they were doing really well for like close to 2 months, like almost 2 months in. They're doing really well, and then yeah, and then bam, it gets hit just like that. How much do you recommend upgrading to get as high as you can, bro? What is good NXPC price to cash out? Any time when it's around $1, like 90 cents to $1.10. That's my cash out range. But I always tell people don't cash out until you get the Legion levels ready and then a decent amount of NFT collections. Man, MSN is gonna delay Sickness release after hearing you should want to switch to Downward. They really did delay it. They released Heroes instead of Sickness Knights. It doesn't matter to me, if they don't release it, they don't release it. It's whatever. By not releasing it, it actually helps my wallet. Like, honestly, if they did release it, holy shit, I for sure I'll probably spend another like 200 million, 300 million at least to get the emblem and the assault weapon, like in like a very good state. The fact that they didn't release it, I just have all these extra money to spend. But yeah, I'm also like excited for the rental system, or what is in Southeast Asia, I think you guys call it Scottish system. I'm pretty excited for it because I rather use the official system. So if the Scottish use bots or hacks, it's not gonna affect me. But at the same time, I think it's gonna be hilarious. W- we're probably gonna abuse it. We're gonna get the we're gonna invite some Chinese hackers, get them to share us some footage. We're gonna be renting out high level characters and hack on high level characters. See what does MapleStory End does. If I have Mercedes level 60, my link skill is 20% EXP boost. Brother, my Mercedes is 120 and the EXP boost is 15%. I don't know where you got 20% from. Like, this is max level link boost, which is no level 120, and it's only 15%. There is zero chance you're gonna get 20%. Sorry, bro. Royal Spike. I think I do this. Do you think we could get a 25-star equipment here? Zero chance. Zero chance. The statistically is not possible. I'm looking forward there right now. If they release the R mode, my team is ready to grind. Better to work. Yeah, I hope you do well, sir. Does join guild some benefits? No benefits. How much damage I need to one shot this map? It depends on your level, right? If you are same level as these coffee machine, coffee machine is 155. You need you need like very little damage. So, if you want to do the experiment, you start stripping. Strip. No, I can't strip. Fuck you. The monsters doesn't let me. Uh, yeah. I mean, I would say like 3K stat, give or take. I can't tell you right now because I can't be bothered removing my equipment for you, sir. I'm just gonna give you a very rough estimate. 3K level 150. Let's go with that. If you're level 160, yeah, you need less stats. Now, what should I do about aliens though? Fuck. Do I like do that or 140? Huh. I need like 9 stars. If someone got the balls, 25 stars. Be the greatest flex. Nobody has the balls. It's not even the balls to do it. Even if you have the balls to do it, you wouldn't even hit it. You won't hit it. It's not possible. It's statistically not possible. Like unless it's a GM account, right? Then you know it's gonna be a Korean, right? And then the GM rigs it for them. Wink, wink. Has happened before. But if you're doing it normally, legit, it's not possible. It's just a math problem. All right, it's 1% chance to success, 30% chance to lose 1 star level, and no, and wait, no, I flipped that. It's 1% chance success, 69% chance to, no, 60% chance to lose a star level, 10% chance to break it and go back to 10 stars. So it's not possible, dude. I watched your bossing video. I think Corsair is faster than Shadowware free to play. No, the Corsair didn't do Walloon. The fact that I didn't do Walloon, you can't say it's faster. Because Walloon is the one that takes the longest for everybody. Because that thing like just digs, like it's a thicket. It starts digging around and you can't DPS it. So you lost a lot of like time waiting for it. Um, I'll have to redo Corsair, sometime next week. But not right now. It's on the back burner. But it shouldn't be a too big of a difference. Shadow is still gonna be number one. It's very hard to beat that Shadow's time. It's very difficult. Thanks for the support, Expo. Appreciate it. Gotta get some order. Always nice. Roki, do we have any party that carries someone on Lotus? Just for weekly coins, no rewards. The no rewards run people aren't interested, so and it's also a pain in the ass to like get somebody to pay you a deposit just in case they don't pay you back. And if you don't ask for a deposit, people start acting very entitled. Because you know if you own the bank, if you owe the bank $1,000, it's your problem. But if you owe the bank $1 million, that's the bank's problem, right? So the same thing, right? If they owe me money because they got like a 6 token drop or like a 4 token drop, now they owe me like 4 mil, 5 mil, and they will start acting very entitled because they actually have my money. So we don't do boss carries for no rewards anymore. Now boss carries only um you pay a set price and then you keep whatever you get. Keeps everybody happy. We don't have to worry about what you got, and we don't have to wait for you to send us the rewards. It's pay a set price, and what you got. But if I build shadow account to farm for in 180 field, how many Nisos I need? I think you need like 40 million. Unless if you have a high level NFT level, but 40 million is the ballpark. Yeah, like going forward, not gonna offer um carry runs for like no rewards. It's too much effort. It's not worth my time. forgot you need to also 5% now to damage. Yes, need 5%. Because too many Chinese people selling carries, so like they patched it. Hehe XD. Uh, you have video what I need to buy. You could check out the pigs video and then check out the 50 million marksman video. They're both in the channel. But instead of buying the weapon, skip weapon. The 50 million marksman video was to do both farming in the field and bossing. That's why I bought a weapon. But for you, skip the weapon. You don't need it. How many items I need? You open the NFT collection and just do the math. Click on this, and then you click on distribute, and then you click on collection level, and just do the math. I already done the math in the NFT collection video, but unfortunately for you, that's a that's being gatekeep by the $1 range. So, but to do it for free, you have to do the math yourself. But the information is the same. I'm not gatekeeping the information. It's just a convenience fee. Oh fuck, I missed the Zacom. Was it done already? Oh, you missed it? Yeah, I missed it too. I was checking the marketplace. Alright, because I missed it, I'm just gonna do like daily stuff on the other character. It's okay, man. We both missed it. It's all good. I've been making a lot of offers on gear so I could do aliens. So I need to head over there at 158. But yeah, to get to 158 to enter there, I need more Star Force. So I gotta buy a couple more pieces of equipment. What is this Zicom? It's EXP, brother. You get EXP at Zicom. How do we do that? You just go there every 30 minutes for the next 2 hours, couple hours, Somebody's gonna use an item, and then everybody in the map gets a 50% EXP buff for 30 minutes. All right, we have a brother in the chat who did the math for you. See, that's a good guy. That's a good brother. Level 140 Bowman can do Willem easy? No. You're gonna struggle, brother. Watch the watch my Bowman video. No, actually, brother, you're a member. Watch my tier list video. Brother Odin, you gotta watch the tier list video. It's at channel 8. In case you're wondering, it's channel 8. How to cancel or give up a raffle? Just click on unlink and you will automatically cancel. Uh, yeah. As long as it's at entry. If it's entry, then you could just click on unlink. It will go through. If it's pending like this, it will not work. Oh shit, we grinding in game and the YouTube grind. Yes, sir. We're grinding everywhere. Alright, claim how much we're getting. 80K, man. It's just getting ass now. Alright, whatever. Too many people doing daily balls. But that's good though. You know, we gotta make everybody do daily balls. Get them to change the loot system. Alright, double checking. Yep, it's on decks. Alright, we start daily bossing, boys. I gotta, since I'm not doing, yeah, that looks about right. Alright, brother, it's not a channel 8. I mean, it's not a channel 1, it's a channel 8. The Chinese is sponsoring this. It has to be channel 8. It's not even a question. Now, if it was American or white people, it's either 13 or 7. Damn, this is pretty strong, if I say so myself. That one Leon just got nuked. There's no equipment, by the way, no equipment. That one Leon got fucked. I'm just waiting for a couple days until my raffle is finished. Yeah, you're gonna have to wait, bro. And then I'll do a quitting sale. Damn, bro, you quitting? That's unfortunate. I mean, for European, the amount of money you could get from this is very, very low, which makes sense. But unfortunately, for a lot of us people, we need that Maple Story money. No quitting for us. We'll be here all day, every day. Brothers, I'm telling you, Corsair's strong, man. Do not question Corsair. They strong as fuck. But I'm desperate to quit at this point. I mean, if you're not enjoying the game, yeah, just quit. Otherwise, you could always come back in the future and play a new character. I mean, a lot of times is if you play a character you don't enjoy, it just causes you to quit. So, it's one thing to chase meta for damage. It's another to like sit down and enjoy the game. Because you're gonna have to balance that. Yeah, I don't play Shadow for that reason. I just don't enjoy it. Even though I know Shadow is very strong, I don't enjoy it. I just wonder, you have many accounts, how much time you need to order the boss on order account? It's about 20 minutes each. I don't do it on all characters, maybe like 6, 7 a day. So, I finish in like 2 to 3 hours. Like I don't do majors, I don't do bowmaster because they're like very slow. I only do the fast ones. But I hate doing shadow though. Every time I do it, my wrist hurt. Yes, shadow is like super fucking fast, but my wrist hurt. So I'm actually like considering about my 20 shadow plan. I might not even do it. That shit hurts my wrist. I might I might do it with another class though. Maybe Mercedes or some shit like that. I'll think about it. Uh, After I make all the level 140 bossing videos. Oh fuck! I just healed it. Oh my god! Fuck me. Oh my god! I just healed that shit to full HP. God, this is hilarious. Who is number one shouter right now? Is Juyok? No, it's a Chinese person. There's like secret number one, and there's like public number one. Public number one is the guy who's doing solo clear Lotus the fastest. That's public number one. You need to submit a video to verify proof. That's a public. The secret number one, is like it's whales like Link. They don't give a fuck about these public rankings. They just whale. They have fun. Buck, is it good enough? Yes, Buck is good. Buck is like underrated at this patch. Their recent defense buff made it a lot much better class. But before it wasn't like that good because it doesn't have the survivability. Now that it does, so it's a lot better now. I saw Link inventory building one Leon sets. I mean, what can I say? Like, if people around you kept saying one Leon, it does affect your mental. There's a saying, right? Stupid is contagious. Uh, I have my Chinese whale friend. Every time he hangs out with the GMS Chinese whales, his IQ just drops by double digits. And he starts telling me the stupidest shit ever. And I have to correct him every fucking time. All it takes is him hanging out with the GMS Chinese whales for like 2 days. And then he starts thinking this game is GMS. And I had to tell him, like, brother, this is Maple Sea. He's like, what? I was like, Maple Sea. He's like, what? Like, brother, there's no Link level 3. It's Link level 2, Maple Sea. And he just blows his mind. I'm like, brother, we have this is like third time we have this conversation. Like you just like you're playing with like retards and it's making you stupid. And he's like, yeah, you're right, but it's fun playing with them. I'm like, yeah, then just don't listen to them. That's why like my weekly conversation with my brother, right, is normal. Like stupid is contagious. Like my brother is not stupid. He's like, a pretty smart Chinese dude. But this is what happens. Like even a very smart Chinese dude can become stupid by playing with stupid people. It's normal. Stupid is contagious. I have another Chinese brother who's also a whale. He plays with GMS Chinese whales, and then he comes to me and telling me that he needs to get triple attack percent on the main potential on weapon and sub weapon. I'm like, brother, this is Maple Sea. It's not GMS reboot server. He's like, what? I'm like, brother, this is Maple Sea. But he's like, reboot is triple triple attack percent. Best in slot. I'm like, yeah, that's reboot. This is fucking Maple Sea. We have bonus potential. It's boss damage for us. Like Koreans literally went to court for triple boss lines. Like, why the fuck are Koreans going to court over triple boss lines if triple boss is bad? They cared enough to try to get triple boss, couldn't get it, sued the fuck out of Nexon and won. And he's like, "Oh, you're right." Yeah, I'm like, "Yes, just sit down and do the math again. Yeah, you're playing with stupid, and you're getting brain rot." And yeah, and this is like my story. Like it's very common. That brother is also very smart, but it just happens. Like if you're playing with stupid people, you become stupid yourself. It's not their fault. It's just playing with stupid people. People here assuming you're Chinese, bro. You never know. I could be Vietnamese. Dude, you guys know like triple boss line is so important that like like a bunch of Korean whales in Korea, they really rised up like and sue Nexon for it. That's how important triple boss line is. And Nexons themselves, the developers, they also know triple boss line is very important. That's why they secretly changed the game to make it not possible to get triple boss line, to get people to keep spending money. Everything of this game revolves around balancing the game around triple boss lines. It is not until sixth job, like triple boss line was so toxic that they purposely start giving you a lot more boss damage options in sixth job. That triple boss line starts finally going out of favor. But like in fifth job, fourth job, that like triple boss line was the only thing you could get. Like otherwise, as a whale, you couldn't even be a whale without a triple boss line. That's how like bad it was back then. And that's just the version we're currently on. We're on the fourth job. That's why that triple boss line is, the only thing you get. Obviously, it's gonna change at sixth job, right? At sixth job, you can start get triple attack, or maybe like a mix of boss and attack. But we're so far away from sixth job, like it doesn't matter. You take the triple boss and and win game. They didn't actually kill me. I could do like one more boss, maybe two, and then go back and get my EXP buff. Yeah, in the market, triple attack's more expensive than triple boss. Yes, that's because a lot of people are dumb. That's why I'm saying, right? People are just especially the GMS players. They're like the GMS reboot players. They're like dumb as shit. That they just know that triple attack line is the best in sliding reboot. But the thing is, this is not reboot. Reboot Maple Story plays completely different to regular server Maple Story. We are like regular server Maple Story, and it's Maple Sea. It's completely different. So ideal for the Emperor's triple ID, and for second weapon is three boss line. Yeah, you gotta get triple attack on the bonus though, on the bonus potential. If you don't get triple attack percent on bonus potential, the build doesn't work. So you need everything. You need the triple boss line on the bottom. I mean, you need triple boss on the top and then triple attack on the bottom. Brother, you need to buy Embo. You don't make it yourself. You're gonna be at a net loss. All right, 54 minutes. I think I have time for one more. I have time for Horntail probably. If I miss it, I miss it. If I miss it, I'm just gonna quit in the middle of the fight. I don't just don't think that it's gonna take 5 minutes. Normal. Making things by yourself is trolling. Well, it's not trolling if it's for fun, right? Like some people spend hundreds of dollars going to the bar, try to pick up girls, and for them it's fun, right? Uh, yeah. And then for this guy, maybe enhancing himself is like the gambling fun. Like a lot of players, a lot of people play Web 2 gacha games, right? They spend thousands of dollars on that. So, for him, it's like a gacha game. He's trying to gacha for like a triple line. Everybody knows, every dollar you spend on a Web 2 game is, going down the toilet, but people still spend, right? Because it's fun. So for him, it's fun. Yeah, see, it's fun for him. See, it's fun. It's not profitable, but it's fun. Wait, are you saying you should buy girls? No, I'm not saying to buy girls. I'm saying different people spend their money for fun differently. For our brother Ellie, for him, fun is gambling on enhancement. He knows he's not gonna make money, but it's fun, right? For other people, for white boys, for them, spending money going to the bar, picking up girls is fun, right? For other Asians, spending money on gacha to pull for JPEGs, that's fun, right? It's just different people have different fun. And every time you have fun, there's a cost to it. Fun there's a price tag to having fun. See, the reason why we are making money in MapleStory N is because we're not having fun, so there's no price tag, right? The people having fun in MapleStory N, there is a price tag to them, right? I'm not having fun, that's why I'm making money. Hehe XD. I was having fun at MapleStory N, so I lost money, because I was having fun. But now that I'm not having fun, I am now making money, right? So when you have fun, there's a price tag. Yeah, why are you even saying? You say don't buy drinks for girls, just go prostitute. I mean, at that point, if you're spending hundreds of dollars to try to pick up girls at bars, yeah, just do a prostitute, man. It's cheaper. I mean, brother, a girl who goes to the bar is not like they're peeing anyway. Like, what's the difference between that and a prostitute? There's much difference. It's just culture. I mean, the same thing for guys, right? If you're a woman and you're trying to pick up guys at a bar, right? What's the difference between a male prostitute and that guy? There's no difference. It goes both ways, right? Right? Whether you're a girl or a woman, if you're a girl or a guy, if going to a bar, your partner is literally just prostitute. Doesn't matter, right? It's the same shit for both. 1 minute for EXP, yes sir. I'm gonna log on right now. Get that EXP. Channel 8. I don't think you have enough time. No, I have time. You got it's. You keep in mind, YouTube is 30-second delayed. Yeah. So I'm actually not doing another boss. Damn, man. When I started the stream, there wasn't that many people. All you people telling other people to come. Like, see now what now we're getting the non-Chinese. Like we're speaking English now. Come on, bro. Like this used to be like a Chinese zone. See now we're getting Spanish. Is that Spanish? I think that's Spanish. Right? Yeah. The global. It's channel 8. Is yes, they can no, it's 50 it's EXP buff. The Chinese put together a EXP buff. And then I streamed it and now we have the amigos, we have the Americans, and the English C players, they're all coming now to leech the Chinese. But I already said it. I already said it's channel 8. No, we are Ally, bro. Yeah, yeah, Ainz is run by Koreans. You guys gonna have to like work with the Koreans to figure that shit out. Yeah, sorry, bro. Yes, we got our EXP boys. Can Mercedes use Invincible to cancel Arcarium Orb? Yes, you can. Yes, sir. Man, I'm out of EXP coupons. Fuck. Alright, I'll grind this for another 30 minutes and then I don't even know what I'm gonna do. No, I think I go to sleep. What the fuck? It's already 12. It's already midnight for me. Yeah. This is the last 15 minutes. I'm going to sleep after this. Fuck the EXP event. Yeah, Mercedes can like just use the invincible to dodge the arc skill. Did you buy the style EXP coupon? I bought the class ones, not the other ones. I don't have enough points. Do you know Brock is back at SummerSlam? I don't even know who Brock is, bro. Maybe Ron Chat. I don't know who you're talking about. Oh, brother, I'm a weeb. I don't do wrestling. We could talk about, going to the isekai, and we could talk about Truckun, but yeah, like you cannot. I don't know sports. I don't watch sports. Brother, Brother, I'm a weeb. You're gonna have a better chance talking to me about, you know, VTubers or, how to live. You're gonna have a better chance than that. Most underrated isekai anime, in my opinion. I don't know about underrated, but my favorite has always been the slime boy. The slime boy is my go-to, man. And no game, no life. Written by the Brazilian author. I'm sad they didn't make more anime on that. The Brazilian community is letting me down. Harem in a labyrinth? Nah, I think you're just doing that for the hentai. Nah, but I saw you just watching that for the hentai, not for the isekai. But hey, I'm not gonna judge you. But isn't that the shit with like softcore hentai? Or is it a different one? No, that is that one. Yeah, it is this one. That's the softcore hentai. Wasn't there like a softcore version of it where it's on like on hentai websites? You're probably watching the censor version, brother. That's why you don't see the hentai. You gotta watch the uncensored version. You get the hentai from there. Why don't you try to get cheap webpad? I'm cheap as fuck. It's not worth my money. The spider one, yes. Oh yeah, the spider one. Yeah, that I like that one as well. I think the spider one is very good. Has a lot of like interesting tricks and turns. The spider one, very interesting. I think the way it told a story. The labyrinth one. There's no way the labyrinth one is the most popular one. Like, I mean, I read the web novel, so I didn't watch the anime. So like, I think it was just like very generic. Like, if we're talking about like original, like the slime and the spider one is like very interesting, has like depth to it. And if you're just talking about like hentai, then I think like Isekai Noburi, which is like easygoing Isekai life, like that one is better. Uh, yeah. And also, I technically do have well, I used to have a wet pet until my account was banned with the Indonesians, so I don't have it anymore. Do you watch One Piece? No. I mean, I watched like a couple episodes like 20 years ago, but I never like got far. I watched a couple episodes as a kid. I mean, as a kid, I'm more of like a Bleach Naruto boy, not a One Piece boy. But I quickly move on from Naruto and One Piece. But yeah, that shit was like the hype as my childhood. I remember staying up all night trying to make sure that I don't get caught by my parents watching fucking Naruto. I don't like it. OP is like cartoon shit. Don't know why I have so much hype. I mean, different people have different tastes, right? Just like, people like to watch sports. Some people don't. Have you tried AOT? You mean Attack on Titan? I think I watched like up to season 2 maybe. And then I remember stopping at season 2 because, well, it's taking them a while to get to season 3 or something like that. And then I just never watched season 3 because I find the main character to be a little bitch. Uh, but I mean, if they kept it going, I probably would have kept continue watching. But the fact that there's like a couple years gap, like I just lost interest, and the main character was a little bitch for me to me. I'm like an isekai fanboy, so like I like my main character like OP, not a little bitch, not getting like fucked left, right, and center, and not taking like all these hits. Like, brother, like my life is hard enough as it is. I don't need to watch you suffer in anime, right? I'm here for the quick power up OP shit, the feels good, the feels good moment. After they got off the walls, shit anime. I never even made it outside the walls because I only get it to like season 2. They're still inside. Yeah, so I don't know. Overlord main character OP. Watch that. No, Overlord main character is also a little bitch. I read the entire I'm not the entire I read the first couple of volumes of Overlord. The bitch is such a scaredy cat. Like holy fuck, man. Like you have so many OP cash up items that could revive you. You have many lives, and you're still acting like a little bitch. Like is that imagine me yesterday PvP fight. I saw the Amigo. I look him up. He's 1K stat, and I'm like fucking 4K, and I'm starting to have my thinking to myself, oh fuck, this this Amigo's 1K stat. He's actually very strong. He knows the Chinese whale. The Chinese whale, he could summon a Chinese whale who could be 10K stat, and this Chinese whale is gonna rake me left, right, and center. Oh my god, I can't touch this Amigo. I gotta say sorry to him. Oh my god, let me go back home, plan for 3 fucking years. How do I take down this 1K stat Amigo? No, fuck that. Overlord main character is a little bitch, and also he doesn't have a dick, so he can't actually get a girlfriend. So pass. But actually not really pass. I did watch a couple like read the novel, a couple volumes. So yeah, it's a hard pass. It's like when the anime come out, I just passed, because I read the novel and I know where it's going, and it's just weird, like the brothers like literally OP. Like there's no need to be a pussy like that. Like you guys didn't see me pussy out yesterday, like PvP. Like I literally PvP with the Amigo for 3 hours. Like I just can't connect with that shit. I mean, you're already dead, right? You're already dead. You already have your first life, on Earth. You got isekai, and you are like super OP. It's time to live your life. No need to be a little bitch. I think like Attack on Titan main character took more risks than Overlord character. Like the Overlord character, he took zero risks. Now that I'm watching Chinese anime, oh, I read I just read a lot of Chinese novels. Yeah, exactly. You don't even have the dick, man. Just take the risk. Exactly, Zeri. That's how I feel, right? You have no dick, so like just like what's the worst that could happen to you, bro? Like you don't even have a dick anymore. Like just fuck it, YOLO, man. Dude, like if I get rebirth and I realize I don't have a dick, like fuck, I'm just gonna like YOLO. Because what's the point now? Like I don't even have a dick. Like shit. Like our slime boy, he accepted that he doesn't have a dick, so he started having fun. He doesn't give a fuck. He could go around killing people if people pissed him off. Like fuck it. I mean, yes, sometimes he lost the fight, took a beating, but our slime boy accepts that. He takes the risk. But our boner boy, you know, brother, you don't have a dick. Just take the risk, man. Like, shit. Yeah. I mean, like to give you an example, I don't know if the anime is up to that point, but in the future, our overlord character goes on an adventure. He became an adventurer, and like he's letting these like fucking noobs talk back to him and looking down on him, and he's like too afraid to take down some noobs. Uh, yeah. Like I mean, like what is that? What's the point? Like, brother, you're like max level, you know, mage, I guess, right? And you're just letting a level 10 mage shit talk you on an adventure guild like that. And also, like the one thing I didn't get for Overlord was like he took on 1v1 against the his like guildmate, I think Shawty or something. No, like Shawty, I think. Like I don't know why as a boy who doesn't take risks. Like I don't know why he 1v1 her. Like he could have just get the entire guild against her, and that would be like a zero risk, and it would be on character. But like the author really tried really really hard to justify the 1v1 fight that it was like so out of character. So that was like one of the points where like I didn't want to like follow the story anymore. Did you read Lord of Mysteries? No, I did not. I'll have to read the Chinese name first. Let me Google that. Because sometimes the translation and the original Chinese name doesn't match up. So let me Google Lord of Mysteries. I think I saw the manga. It sounds familiar. I think I saw the manga. Or maybe in the copycat of this. No, I think I've no, I think I watched a copycat of this story, but not this one. No, not this one. I don't think so. I'm just taking a look like briefly. Maybe the boner guy still haven't got a grasp of that world's power scaling. I mean, our slime boy didn't grasp the world's power scaling, and he's out there training goblins to raise a nation. Our boner guy, how much more does he need? Like, brother, just chill. Did you watch I saw King's Avatar? Yes, I watched King's Avatar. I actually read the entire novel. Um, King's Avatar. I think it's called King's Avatar. Let me double check the name. Sorry, I don't want to like tell you the wrong thing. King's Avatar. Yeah, yeah. I read the entire novel. King's Avatar. I read the entire novel. I'll spoil it to you, Zeddy. I'll tell you the ending right now. Um, I mean, if you're like me, who's like horny all the time, so you want to know if the guy ever got laid or if he like a still a virgin. The spoiler alert is that the main character ended the story as a fucking virgin. He's still alone, by the way. Um, but two girls like him, but like the guy is very allergic to women. Yeah, apparently one of the biggest in China. The anime is releasing. No, no, not biggest in China. I mean, there's a decent amount of Chinese people don't like King's Avatar. That like a lot of Chinese people don't really like it. It's because the main character is very allergic to women. So like it was turn off. It turned off a lot of like younger male demographics. Um, yeah, but it's like popular with like teenagers because like teenagers still think women has cooties and they could connect with that. But like, anything all like 18 plus, they don't really. It's not really that popular. Like my Chinese well friends, like who's in their late 20s, young 30s, none of them likes King's Avatar. But their niece and nephews, they love it though. That's the difference. It's just different demographics, I guess. All right, check out 一念永恒. I think I might have remembered that. Let me double check. Sounds familiar. I need to like refresh. I might have watched this. I actually it's been a while. I already accept every anime I watch. They're just versions. No, not every anime they're versions. There's a ton of animes where they're not versions. Like you know, there's a lot of them. You just kind of have to find it. Like especially the Chinese ones. The Chinese ones they're mostly not versions. They actually go around like knocking out women. Or if it's a female character, they go around knocking out men. There's no like it goes both ways. I'm not sure about this one actually. I will have to like look up the Chinese name. It's been so long. I may have read it like 10 years ago. You guys know me. My memory is like shit. Naruto got a kid. I mean, I was actually surprised Naruto got a kid, honestly. I thought he was gonna be a virgin. I think the only reason they gave him a kid was because the people who watched Naruto all had kids already. Like they can't just like not give him a kid. Doesn't make sense. Itachi was virgin though. I don't know. Maybe. I thought he was gay, so it makes sense that he's virgin. Man, I can't even open this the Chinese Wikipedia because of my IP. Yeah, it's been too long. I don't remember if I watched if I saw Ine and Yoheng. It's been too long. Yeah, I can't even spoiler alert for you. So I actually don't remember. Did you watch Lord of Mysteries? No, no, I did not. I remember my neighbor best friend watching Naruto 20 years ago. Yeah, I mean, I also watched Naruto 20 years ago. But yeah, I'm actually really like surprised all of you guys watching these Chinese shows. I mean, when you like watch a lot of Japanese shows, these Chinese shows is like a good change of pace. All right, boys, it's that time of the day. I need to go to sleep. It's getting very late. Let me get my fucking inner ability, and then I'll go to sleep. For the people out there needing EXP, remember to go to Zakum in 3 minutes. Well, 2 minutes by the time you heard this. You get a EXP buff over there, sponsored by the Chinese. All right, this is getting toxic. All right, there we go. Finally purple. Let me change map. Let's get this to unique. All right, unique. Let's get some. All right, that's like 30 decks. You know, let me try both. Let me try for better. Uh, 30 decks again. That's actually pretty decent. But if I lock this, It's 3K. You know what? Fuck it. I'll lock it. 25 decks. Go again. Dex strength. Nope. Man, I'm gonna be out of points very soon. Alright, the next time I get 25 decks, I stop. I'm out of points. 30 decks? Alright, I stop. How did you get that much honor EXP? I don't, I killed a lot of elite monsters. And I did bossing. And it was just gave it to me. You guys gotta have to, kill those big monsters, you know, and then do daily bossing, kill the bosses. And if you do your quests, it should also give you. Let me do this quest. All right, you know, I got distracted, so let me finish this quest first. Oh, there's more. All right, fuck it, we'll do the rest tomorrow. All right, guys, thanks for the support. Remember, if you guys haven't subbed yet, give it a sub, give it a like. Thank you. Have a good one.